10 seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, these athletes are off on their first interval. This is workout number 5, your 16-17 teenage girls division. It's going to have 4 intervals with the goal of getting to 300 double unders total.
Where's your time?
Is going to be 13
Ends
at 11, right?
Yep.
Calories on that rope echo bike. And as many double unders as they can get in a 2-minute window. And they're going to get a minute of rest, and then we're going to do another round, moving up to 4 rounds for max reps or 300 double unders. We're going to try and go through these athletes. In lane number 1, Giovanna Pitts-Pereira. Lane number 2, Antonia Neves-Felisberto.
I don't. Why is he doing? I mean, is that how we were doing it yesterday with him? Like, you're just getting him started. I'd rather put the live stream on him, right?
You can't. I'm doing all the clock stuff, and then I'll give some play-by-play once he announces other things.
Okay, so
we're kind of alternating.
Because we're hearing you on the live stream right now. You know what I'm saying?
We can give it to him because he's doing lane assignments. If that's what you'd rather have, I'll give it to him after the next heat. Is that cool?
Try that.
Let me know what you think. I'll give it to him next heat.
Athletes, you have about 40 seconds left to accumulate as many as you can. Your goal, 300. Once you get 300, you are done with the intervals.
30 seconds.
These athletes are going to advance every time they accumulate 50 double unders, so that's how you'll tell them for as we see in lane 14. Sophie already advancing.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
The 1-2-minute interval looks like every single one of our athletes is in that second box of 50 on their way to 300. This next interval, we're going to kick things down a notch. We're going to go to 12 handstand push-ups, 12 decibel calories, and then back to the max double unders. See how far our athletes can get here.
30 seconds. These athletes showing some impressive control, most of them moving forward while continuing to do double unders instead of stopping to advance their rope. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go!
Push-ups first. The first round, athletes made quick work of them. As you can see, they're doing the same thing now for your 16, 17 teenage girls. Once they get to the echo bike, they can make a choice. How hard do they want to hit it before they get on to the motion? Once again, they're working through 12 calories. So not too many. We're going to look for that judge's hand to pop up.
Looked like Olivia Davis was the first to her bike, but Lucy Lund's judge is the first to put their hand in the air. One minute. And Lucy Lund will be your first athlete to the jump rope again for round 2. "30 seconds. Olivia Davis and Lucy Lund both moving past the 100 double under mark as 2 more girls join them. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go!
Interval number 3 here. We're taking the reps down once again. Going to 11 handstand push-ups, 11 calories on the echo bike, and back to the double under. You can see where some ropes are. We got 2 athletes past the 150 mark. The lane number 8, that's going to be Olivia Davis, and lane number 4, that's going to be Lucy.
Again in this heat, those 2 girls, some of the first to their bike. We'll see if they continue to push these double unders. They might have a shot at finishing in this round if they hurry. Hands in the air all over the place on these bikes. Nichols advancing past the 150 mark. "30 seconds.
That's where we're looking for someone to advance to that final box of work. And there we go, lane number 8, Olivia Davis moving forward first. 200 reps down, 100 to go.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Less than 100 reps to go for Davis, Nichols, and Lund. We'll see who takes it in this last round. "10 seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, this is your final interval for 2 minutes of work. We're taking the reps down again. In this final round, we're going to 10 handstand push-ups, 10 echo bike calories, and then as many double unders as you can get.
now 5 of these girls on their last 100 double unders. Olivia Davis, the first to advance. 30 seconds remaining. Seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
With about 5 seconds to go. For Olivia Davis there, 10:51 unofficially with one more heat to go.
They only have one, and because you're doing lane assignments, that's the live stream.
Oh, we're doing live stream. Okay.
Very well.
Don't mind me. I didn't walk out there again because I
had him go out and walk.
Okay. Yeah, I'm staying back here now because it's easier to see the lanes, but I'll ask him after the next heat. Thank you. Where do they want us wearing this? Or do they want us wearing it? Okay. Like I haven't been asked yet, so. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
You're live now.
There can be jokes. They just have to be. What?
I think it's
Just no dad jokes.
Welcome to the for your second heat of 16 to 17 teen girls.
I do it at least once a day.
Looking to start their third day of competition well. The team nominated men who finished had only one finish in the previous season.
That's right, Ty. That was Olivia Davis. Her time was 10:51. We also had Lucy Lund finish the double unders but not get across the line. So those are your two scores. 10:51. Olivia Davis is your score to beat in your 16-17 teen girls division. All right, let's meet our athletes in lane. Number 1, Aston Bidgood. Lane number 2, TC Sequira. And lane number 3, Mira Varga. And lane number 4, Kate Johnson. Lane number 5, Florence Lemieux. Lane number 6, Caroline Duncan. Lane 7, Anna Laura Katai. Lane number 8, Miley Wade.
1 minute.
Lane number 9, Maria Granzino. And lane number 10, Haley Pardini. In lane 11, Lily Weir. Lane 12, Zoe Fiala. Lane 13, Marley Francis. Lane 14, Amira Reese. And line 15, Sophia Robinson.
30 seconds. Morning.
All right, this is your second heat of the day. Workout 5, your second heat of 16 and 17 girls. They'll be taking on a 4-interval workout. 4 intervals of 2 minutes of work, 1 minute of rest. This first interval is going to be 13 handstand push-ups, 13 calories on that rogue upper bike, followed by max double unders. The goal is to get to 300 total double unders, and your time to beat Olivia Davis, 10:51 unofficially from your first heat of action.
Like we saw Olivia pulling away early on the push-ups. 3 to 4 rounds was the first athlete to the bike. I wonder if there'll be something to that, as most of these girls are on the bike at the same time. So this heat separation may come on the double unders.
And lane 8 was your first hand in the air. Looked like Miley Wade out of CrossFit Mayhem, 2 calories to go. But your first athlete off is lane number 9, Maria Granzito, out of CrossFit Max Effort Academy to get started on those double unders. And reminder on these double unders, they're working to 300. They're going to advance that rope every 50. So once they move forward, they'll be on their second set of 50, on their way to 100. And it's going to be Maria Granzito off of that first box. Maria moving forward, as well as right next door, Miley Wade. And then in lane 7 as well, Anna Laura Fatai. Many of our athletes onto that second box now. All right, we got 2 athletes in the lead here. In lane number 9, Maria was your first athlete to move forward. She got some reps in, and moving forward at the buzzer there was Haley out of CrossFit Krypton in lane number 10. On to her next set of 100. Oops, let me get out of here. I think there might be a good chance of a tie. We did not have anyone in the first round get to that second box. So well on their way if they can hold on. To 2 minutes once again. We've taken everything down 1 rep. Going with 12 handstand push-ups, 12 echo bike calories, and back to that rope as we've got obviously hands in the air with these fitted athletes all over the floor. And your leader off of the wall first, your current leader, go figure, Maria Granzito out of CrossFit Max Effort Academy, first athlete on that bike. All right, first hand in the air is Maria as well, and right next door, your person who came into the heat second, Miley Wade, right behind her. And it's going to be Maria getting off the bike first. She was your first athlete to advance to that second box of 100 double unders, on her way to 300. Once she advances again, she'll be over halfway. Moving forward as well in lane number 10, that's going to be Haley. And a number of our athletes now moving on, having completed 100 double unders. Looks like moving forward now again was Maria. She's over halfway.
30 seconds.
Right next door, Miley Wade looking to track her down, right behind her moving forward. Also in lane number 6, that's Caroline Crokin, who's moved forward as well.
10 seconds.
And in the final 100 reps is going to be lane number 9, Maria.
3, 2, 1, time.
Oh, this next interval is going to be interesting after only 2 intervals of work right next door to each other for our benefit. Lane 8, lane number 9, Miley Wade and Maria Granizo neck and neck in the final 100 reps here. Can't tell.
30 seconds.
6. Oops. Confused.
Stand by. Go!
All right, this is your third 2-minute interval. Taking things down again. We're going to 11 handstand push-ups, 11 echo bike calories, and max double unders. Let's see if we can get some athletes done here. Maria Granizo smells an event win. Look at that pace on the bike. She wants back to that rope where she has less than 100 double unders remaining. But Miley Wade right next door wants to track her down and take that event win. Hand in the air for Maria. And in the air for Miley. And it's going to be center of the floor, your current leader, lane number 9, looking to catch Olivia Davis and not even do that final interval. Miley Wade right next door. Let's see who's going to get done with their 50 double unders at the end first. And it's going to be your current leader. Plenty of time to get 50 done here. Maria on her final 50 double unders. Can she do it? And there we go, 7:32 unofficially. Maria Granizo at Zephyr Academy blasting that time to beat, not even meeting that final interval.
Seconds.
We got 2 athletes moving forward now as well. We'll tell you who they are at the rest.
3, 2, 1, time.
And Miley Ward apparently with the buzzer beater in lane number 8. And then looked like lane number 6, Caroline Crokin, in that final box of 50 as well. But 2 of our athletes not even needing that 4th interval. We have 1 more 2-minute interval coming up. Let's see how many of these athletes we can get across the line.
30 seconds. Lanes 1, 3, and 4. Vivian, Varga, and Johnson, all with less than 100 reps to go on the center of the floor.
Dang.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, final interval here. 10 handstand push-ups, 10 echo bike calories, and max double unders. We just checked Miley Ward over here. Her unofficial score, 7:59. A true buzzer beater in lane number 8.
All these athletes
are popping up all over the place. Who wants it? Can anyone take down Olivia Davis's time of 10:51 from the first heat? Caroline Crokin in lane 6. Caroline looks to be one of your athletes closest to finish. She's in that final box.
Marga in lane 3, also.
All right, keep your eyes on lane number 6. That looks like it's going to be our next finisher. There we go, 10:18, unofficially in lane number 6 for Caroline Crokin. All right, lane number 3, Mira Varga, your next athlete to finish.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
At the buzzer, lane number 4, looked like Kate Johnson got in as well. So look, 4 athletes got that score to beat with your unofficial winner. This heat may be given Maria Granizo on a CrossFit Max effort in lane number 9.
Mike, I was asking people all day yesterday, do you think it's possible to finish this workout in 3 rounds? And those 2 ladies proved absolutely.
Absolutely indeed, Ty. A great finish. And they earned more rest, which is always a positive thing. Coming up next, we got your 50 to 54 women. In heat number 3, coming to take on 25.5 here. They're going to kick things off at 8:32 a.m.
Great job out there.
Oh,
Can I,
so I don't. I was like, oh, I don't know if there's a. I don't know if sensitive. Cover it every time I talk. Yeah.
he wrote it.
Yeah. I love the new turn. All game in it.
We're gaming what?
Like, they gave me this thing. I do not know how to like broadcast.
2 minutes.
All right, we got a little time here. Let's meet our athletes in lane number 3 out of CrossFit Anywhere. Kiri Ehlers. In lane number 4 out of C4 CrossFit, Ida Kopelinger. In lane number 5 out of Viborg Boxing CrossFit, that's going to be Lone Skyum.
In lane number 3 out of Horsham CrossFit, Samantha Stocker. In lane 7 out of Peak Skills Strength CrossFit, Jessica Seals. In lane number 8 out of Rhino CrossFit, Shannon Schleifer. In lane number 9 out of CrossFit Nashville, Allison Strand. In lane number 10 out of CrossFit 401, Jennifer Jasper.
1 minute.
In lane 11 out of Windsor CrossFit, Carrie Yap. In lane number 12 out of CrossFit Viosa, Monica Merigliano. In lane 13 out of Raw Iron CrossFit, Bronwyn Clatcher. And in lane 14 out of Tangletown CrossFit, Teresa Brady. I know her.
30 seconds. Seconds.
Stand by.
Go! All right, first interval here. We got 4 of them here in 25.5. 4 2-minute intervals with a 1-minute rest between them for these warriors, these 50 to 54-year-old women. This first interval is going to involve 13 handstand push-ups, 13 echo bike calories, and max double unders. The goal here is to get 300 double unders. As you saw with some of our 16, 17 teen girls, they did not need all 4 intervals. Let's see if we get the same thing with our 50 to 54 here. This being our first of 2 heats of the 50-54 women. They are all on that echo bike looking for that judge's hand to shoot up into the air. And there it is, lane number 9, Allison Stranad. Your first athlete with a hand up. Lane number 9 seems to be the magic lane this morning.
Less than a minute to go. We will see double unders. Making done as first round of 4.
All right, Allison, your first athlete off the bike, but not by much. In lane number 5, Lone Skyum, your second athlete to get to the rope. And now they're all coming off the bike. Let's see how far they can get. They're going to advance that rope every 50 reps on their way to 300.
30 seconds.
All right, moving forward, first going to be lane 7, Jessica Seals. All right, looks like the middle of the floor, Samantha Stocker, Jessica Seals, Shannon Schleifer, Allison Strand, as well as Jennifer Jasper, all advancing past that first set of 50. Once they move forward again, they will be past 100 reps. That was our first 2-minute interval. 3 more to come here.
Stand by. Go!
All right, interval number 2 here for our 50 to 54 women. They're hopping back up on that handstand push-up and echo bike, but they are going to take the reps down 1. So we are at 12 handstand push-ups and 12 echo bike calories, and then back to the double unders. And we had 5 lanes, I believe, in the middle of the floor all get past that first line. Let's see who can get past maybe the halfway point in this heat. The beautiful beautiful thing about this workout is once you get to 300, you are done. So if you don't want to do the next interval, get as many double unders as you can and reach 300. And it's going to be your leader after one interval, Allison Strand, in lane number 9 with a hand in the air. All right, Allison, getting to that rope. Looks like about 2 calories left for most of our athletes. So Allison with a nice lead here as she gets to work on her double unders here in interval number 2. And go figure, it's all the athletes in the middle of the floor who all get to that rope first. And that was all your athletes in that second box. As Lone Skyum now moves forward. All right, Allison past the 100 rep mark in lane number 9. As is lane number 7, Jessica Seals moving forward. Looks like we have 4 athletes, I believe, in the second set of 100. That's going to be lane 6, Samantha Stocker. Lane 7, Jessica Seals. Lane 9, your leader currently, Allison. I believe that might be it. How many reps is she at? All right, Allison at 142 reps after 2 intervals.
30 seconds. Intervals are definitely testing their ability to lower the heart rate and recover the shoulders in just a minute of time. They are halfway through 4 intervals. Stand by. Go!
All right, interval 3, your third 2-minute interval. Once again, taking things down for your 50 to 54. Looks like 11 handstand push-ups, 11 megabyte calories, and max double unders is what we have again.
Pretty much all of these women remaining unbroken on their 3rd set of handstand push-ups.
All right, Allison in lane number 9, hand in the air. Your leader currently almost past the 150 rep mark. Right next door, lane number 8. That's going to be Shannon Schleifler. And here we go, lane number 9, Allison ready to go again. Under 1 minute left in this interval as Allison gets to work. Let's see if we can get her in here. We got the rest of this interval and 1 more to go. Will we see Allison advance again and get to the final 100 reps here? And yep, on cue, there goes Allison. Allison working on those final 100 reps, trying to get to 300.
3, 2, 1, time.
All right, we got 1 more interval of work, people. Allison in lane number 9 on the final 100. But we got 1 more interval, like I said, 2 minutes work. So if you're here for these athletes, as soon as we start this next interval, I want to hear you loud for them. They've been working all weekend, so let them hear it.
30 seconds.
Right there.
Allison sitting at 2:19 coming into the final interval.
Stand by. Go!
All right, people, let's get loud. This is your final interval. 2 minutes left here. We've got 10 handstand push-ups, 10 echo bike calories, and max double unders. Can we get anyone across the line in this first heat? Allison in lane number 9 has 81 double unders left to go as she gets to the bike and she's pushing hard. But your first athlete to the bike was Shannon Schleifer right next door in lane number 8. And in here for Allison, she wants to get back to that rope. She's got 3 calories to go. Hands in the air across the board now. Every rep matters as we have another heat coming. Allison marching to that rope. She wants to set a good score to beat here. We got less than a minute, people. Let them hear it. All right, we got less than 40 seconds. I know we haven't had our coffee yet today, but if you're here for one of these athletes, let them hear it as Allison steps forward. Allison has 30 seconds to get 50 double under. She's going to push hard. Let's see if we can get her there. Can Allison do it? Hand in the air.
3, 2, 1, time.
Oh my goodness, did she get across that line? Allison Strand. All she had to do was get across the line. She finished the double unders. No.
Come on.
That's going to come down to a scorecard. Once they tally the scores, we'll get official results. But Allison Strand for sure finished those double unders. What an effort. That was 81 double unders in that final interval for Allison. We got one more heat coming up. I can't talk too loud. Is anyone here for her? Okay.
2 minutes.
All right, let's meet our athletes here, 50 to 54 women, our second heat. In lane number 1, Lori Pruitt. In lane number 2, Denise Biancanilo. In lane number 3, Julie Ackerman. In lane number 4, Lisa Linskog. Lane number 5, Lisa Manchetti. Lane number 6, Jennifer Dieter. Lane number 7, Michelle Brandt. Lane number 8, Kim Purdy. Lane 9, Tia Gebby. In lane 10, Tracy O'Connell. In lane 11, Stephanie China. In lane 12, Amy Myring. Lane 13, Maritza Marambio. In lane 14, Sherry Stevenson. And in lane 15, Ro Rice. Your score to beat from the last heat, I believe, was a completion of the double unders, but not the finish line, by Allison Strand. We got under 1 minute athletes, under 1 minute to go, just about 45 seconds. Get to your finish line / your start line.
Stand by. Go!
All right, a 4-interval workout. You've seen it all morning. 4 intervals, 2 minutes apiece with 1 minute rest. Your 50 to 54 women second heat. In interval number 1, they're going to be doing 13 handstand push-ups, 13 Echo-Light calories, and max double unders. Their goal is to get to 300. They are going to advance down the floor every 50 double unders. We'll see if anyone can touch Allison's time from heat number 1, which was a completion of the double unders. And maybe gain across the line. We don't have an official score for that, but darn near finishing there for Allison. Your first athlete to the bike was in lane number 10 out of CrossFit Advanced, Tracy O'Connell, who just got a hand in the air, as well as lane number 7, Michelle Brandt out of code 541 CrossFit.
We saw that first heat. Finishing hard, be efficient on the double under. Not an easy one to finish in just 4 rounds.
That is right, Tide. We had 3 athletes come off the bike at the same time. Jennifer Dieter, Michelle Brandt, and Tracy O'Connell, first athletes to that rope and getting to work on their 300 dubs. As we said, they're going to advance that rope every 50 reps, and there we go. Lane number 7 is going to be Michelle Brandt, and right next door in lane 6, Jennifer. And we got about 4 athletes actually on that second interval, or second set of double unders.
Three, 2, 1, time.
All right, that was your first 2-minute interval. Your first athlete to move forward was Michelle Brandt, I believe, at a CrossFit 541. But then we've got a number of other athletes who've moved that rope forward, indicating they've completed at least 50 reps. "11 of our athletes, it looks like, have moved that rope forward 1 time.
Stand by. Go!
All right, interval number 2, you're going to see a theme here. These reps are going to go down 1 every single interval, which means in this one our athletes are taking on 12 handstand push-ups, 12 echo bike calories, and back to the dubs. Your leader after interval 1, I believe, was Miss Michelle Brent in lane number 7, but it's close. Athletes hitting that echo bike hard. They know they need to get back to that rope if they want to catch Allison's time from heat number 1.
Bianca Yellow and Dieter, the first 2 to the bike on this interval.
All right, hand in the air for your current leader. That's going to be Michelle Brandt in lane number 7.
1 minute.
All right, Michelle is marching back to her rope on her way to try to get to 300. And it looks like lane 5, Lisa Manchetti. All right, looks like Michelle has moved forward. She's in her second 100 and jumping forward right next door. Jennifer Dieter. Another minute of rest here. Looks like most of our athletes are across the 100 rep mark, but jumping forward in lanes 6 and 7, indicating they are over 150 reps, is Jennifer Dieter and Michelle Brandt. Side by side here, your 2 leaders.
Stand by. Go!
All right, interval number 3 is on its way. These athletes now are going down 1 more rep. 11 handstand push-ups, 11 echo bike calories, and back to the double unders right next door to each other in lanes 6 and 7 are your current leaders. Cross the halfway point. They're trying to get to 300 and get that score from heat number 1.
Looks like our leaders have a good chance of finishing this workout if they keep up the pace.
All right, hand in the air in lane number 7 for your current leader, Michelle Brandt. 2 calories left before she gets back to the rope. Now 1. And she's off the bike. Here comes Michelle in lane 7. Lane 4 and 5 are your next athletes off the bike. Lisa Lindskog and Lisa Manchetti. All right, we're looking for Michelle to move forward. That's going to indicate she has less than 100 reps to go.
looks like we have 2 athletes on the final 100. Lane number 5, Lisa Manchetti. Looks like she has moved into second in the heat. And then Michelle Grant in lane 7. Your leader currently, I believe. 210 reps for Michelle Grant. She's going to have to do 90 if she wants to get that win.
1 minute is not a lot of time to recover from this shoulder fatigue, but I think she can do it. Double unders, we need y'all to give her some love. 10 seconds.
All right, Ty, we got 3 athletes over the 200 rep mark, and we actually have a tie. Lane 5 and lane 7 both at 210 reps coming into this final interval where they're doing 10 handstand push-ups, 10 echo bike calories, and max double unders. In our last heat, Allison only had 81 left, and she was able to get all 300 done. So are either of our athletes, lane 5, lane 7, Michelle and Lisa, can one of them get there?
Lisa Manchetti to the bike first, but Grant appears to be biking slightly faster. I think we're going to have a good race here for this final minute of this work.
And your first athlete of your leader to get the hand in the air is going to be Lisa Manchetti in lane number 5, looking to get back to that rope first. There we go. Here comes Lisa. She's got 90 double unders to go. Michelle Brandt, less than 100. All right, we're looking in the middle of the floor, 5, 6, 7, number 8. Who's gonna move forward? It's gonna be lane number 5, Lisa Manchetti. Less than 50 double unders to go. Look at the effort by these athletes falling to the floor. We're going to check in with lane number 5. What an effort. Lisa Manchetti with a heck of an effort. Will Allison's time / score from heat number 1 of our 50 to 54 hold up? We will see once the leaderboard comes out.
2 minutes. Please welcome to the floor your 45 to 49-year-old women.
Number 8 on the Wildwood Fitness Collective CrossFit, Sarah Blunt. Lane number 9 on the Roanoke Valley CrossFit, Lauren Lewis. Lane number 10 on the Boulder Mountain CrossFit, Jen Hickish. In lane number 11 on the CrossFit, Taylor Ha, Pascali Kukru. In lane number 12 on the CrossFit, 32033, Aaron Carter.
1 minute.
And in lane number 13, on CrossFit M7, Carolyn Salvador.
We've learned in the last few weeks, this workout, you have to be improving in order to finish. And I think some of these ladies can do it, but it's about fighting hard and minimalizing those breaks on the double unders. We will see if any of them can do it. 30 seconds.
That was exactly the right side. The big key to this is maintain your energy and your grip to see if you can get to 300 total double unders over these 4 2-minute intervals.
10 seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, this is your first 2-minute interval of 4 here for 25.5. These are your 45 to 49 women. They're going to start off in interval 1 with 13 handstand push-ups, 13 echo bike calories, and max double unders. On those double unders, you're going to see them advance every 50 reps as they try to get to 300 here.
Keep in mind here, this is a big competition. It should carry some fatigue, but it has worked out a little bit to expect the arms, the legs, and the shoulders. All be done this
All right, we got a hand in the air in lane number 12. That's going to be Aaron Carter, first hand in the air on the bike. All right, Aaron Carter, your first athlete to the rope, now joined in lane number 9 by Lauren Lewis. Right in the middle of the floor, your athletes who got started first, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. And now everyone joining them on the double under party here at interval number 1. All right, moving forward first is going to be lane 12, Aaron Carter. Gone with her first 50 dubs.
Joining her at lane 9, Lauren Lewis. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, these athletes now going to 1 minute of rest. Your first athlete to get 100 double unders done in lane number 12 is Aaron Carter as she heads back to the start line. She's got over 100. Once she hops over the next line, she's going to be past the halfway mark to 300.
This first goal already halfway over. It is not a lot of time to recover.
All right, in one interval, we got Aaron Carter with 103 double unders so far.
Stand by. Go!
All right,
interval number 2 of 4 now. We're taking the reps down by 1 every interval. So in this one, we got 12 handstand push-ups, 12 echo bike calories into max double unders. And your first athlete off the wall was your leader after interval 1. That's going to be Erin Carter. She knows there's another heat coming up. She wants to set a score that no one can beat.
She is almost carrying those handstand push-ups straight. They are no problem, and she is extremely fast.
Now we got a hand in the air for Erin Carter. She's got about a 2-calorie lead over the next athlete to get off that bike. Erin throttling down, and here she comes. Erin Carter in lane 12. Over 1/3 of the way to 300 after 1 interval. Lane number 9, Lauren Lewis, done with 100 as well, as is lane 8, Sarah Blunk. But past the halfway point in lane 12, that's going to be Erin Carter.
The stall's right there, but she is going to slow down. We're double under cycle. 10 seconds, athlete. 3, 2, 1, time.
My goodness, 2 intervals done. Erin Carter, it's real close to the final 100 double unders here. That's your leader in this first heat.
Carter, as she goes back to these push-ups. See if she does it again, but last round, the smallest chip in the field almost stripped, helping her fly through those handstand push-ups.
And Ty, she's sitting at 191 reps with 2 intervals to go.
Seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, interval 3 here, taking the reps down 1 again. We've got 11 handstand push-ups, 11 echo bike calories, and back to the double unders. Erin Carter comes into this 3rd interval of 4. 191 double unders complete. Let's see if someone can challenge her here. And she, once again, is your first athlete to the bike. Reminder, people, we got 1 more heat of athletes after this. So Erin knows that. She's trying to make a move here on moving day. And here for Erin Carter. And in the air next door for Pascal Bougarou. Under 1 minute, ladies.
Erin Carter, she's got a chance to finish in this interval.
Erin Carter needs, I believe if my math is correct, 109 double unders to finish this workout. You can see she moves forward.
30 seconds.
See, can Erin get across that final line, indicating that she has 50 reps remaining?
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
My
Carter in lane 12 across that last line. Less than 50 double unders remaining. She is alone in that final box. What an effort here in the first heat of 45 to 49. She's got 48 double unders left and one more interval to do it. This final interval, once again, 2 minutes in length.
These athletes trying to bring back in their breathing, shake out the legs, whatever they can do to recover. They have one more 2-minute interval. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, this is the last 2-minute interval, people. Keep your eyes on lane number 12, Erin Carter. Less than 50 double unders left, and they're starting with 10 handstand push-ups, and Erin's already, she's got one more. There we go, Erin Carter onto the bike. She's got 10 Echo Bike calories before she can do her final reps. This is the final 2-minute interval, people. It's after 9 a.m. You should have had your coffee by now. So get loud for these athletes. As soon as they get off the bike, I want to hear you cheer for your athlete. Get them as far as they can. Leader Erin Carter with a hand in the air. Just over 1 minute to go. Less than 1 minute. Erin Carter's got one more calorie. Come on, people. Let your athlete hear it. Erin marching to the rope. Can anyone catch her? Less than 50 double unders to go and under 40 seconds to do it. All right, keep an eye on lane number 12, people. Erin Carter, 10:49 unofficial.
3, 2, 1, time.
What a first heat of 45 to 49 women warriors here on day number 3. Erin Carter getting across the line, and a number of our athletes getting to that final box. But Erin setting a score to beat. With one more heat to go, unofficially 10:48 for Erin. Let's see if anyone in our second heat of 45 to 49 can touch that score.
you all for your second team. Carter, a great example of that. This is the first off the wall ever single interval.
All right, we're going to meet these athletes in lane number 1 on the CrossFit Las Vegas, Kelly Strzelecki. In lane number 2 on a post-weight CrossFit, Tara Smith.
1 minute.
In lane number 3, Melissa Jacobson. In lane number 4 on a CrossFit semi-camp, Mariska Lewison. Lane number 5, Gabriella Avisato. Lane 6 on a CrossFit Light Tree, Amy Chapton. In lane number 7 on a Pure Skill Strength CrossFit, Lauren Cullen. In lane number 8 on a CrossFit Fareham, Kelly Creel.
30 seconds.
In lane number 8 at a Dead Boys Fitness CrossFit, Val Overhill. In lane number 11 at a CrossFit Lehigh Valley, Crystal Kessick. In lane 12 at a CrossFit CLT, Angie Palmier. In lane number 13 on a CrossFit Terminus, Sonia McMillan. In lane number 14 on a CrossFit Volume, Olivia O'Hara.
10 seconds.
And out of CrossFit Triton, lane 15, Abby Gagnon.
Stand by.
Go! All right, this is an interval style workout here. 4 2-minute intervals with a minute rest in between. It's your 45 to 49 women, your second, your top athletes. We are completing 13 handstand push-ups, 13 Echolite calories, and max double unders, trying to get to 300 here in our second heat. Your score to beat Aaron Carter, unofficially 10:48. These are your top athletes coming into the day. In lane number 8, Kelly Creel sitting in first. Lane number 9, Sarah Barkley sitting in second. And in lane number 7, Lauren Cullen sitting in third. But 2 days of competition to go. Plenty of time for that leaderboard to shake up a little bit. There we go, hand in the air for lane number 8, that's Kelly Creel. All right, we're going to see where the separation is. You see those lines on the floor. They're going to advance that rope every 50 reps. And once they get to the end, they'll have completed 300. They have 4 intervals to get it done. Once again, 10:48, your unofficial time to beat.
All of the women are 30 seconds.
We'll keep you updated once we get done with this interval.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
All right. I'm not gonna lie, it's too close to tell here. Not much separation after one interval. These athletes are gonna head back to the starting line for 1 minute of rest, and then they're gonna come back for interval number 2 of 4. See if we can get some separation here.
Plus 79.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, interval number 2. You'll notice each interval we're going to take the reps down by 1. So in this interval, we're going to do 12 handstand push-ups, 12 row echo bike calories, and then max double unders. We're going to see who moves over that second line first. That's going to indicate they're done with 100 reps. Trying to get to 300 here. Aaron Carter in heat number 1 finished them all with a time of 10:48 in that final interval. All right, your first hands in the air, middle of the floor, lanes 8, Kelly Friel, lane 9, Sarah Barkley. Trying to get back to that row first. All right, your first 2 athletes do the double unders, lane number 8, Kelly Friel and Sarah Barkley. That's your 1-2 currently in the standings. And stepping forward, not yet, quite close though. It's going to be lane number 8, Kelly Friel.
Putting on pressure. Also bringing forward 30 seconds.
All right, let's see if we can see Kelly Friel move forward once again. We got a couple under athletes, over 100 at this point. We got a couple of athletes past that 150 mark. That's going to be lane number 4, Mariska Lewison, and then lane number 8, Kelly Friel, who I believe is your leader as she moves forward first. We got 2 more intervals to go.
We're going to be looking for her second event.
116 or 68? All right, Kelly Friel in lane 8 has 168 double unders complete after 2 intervals.
Ten seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right, interval number 3, we're taking the reps down to 11 handstand push-ups, 11 rogue echo calories, and back to the rope. I believe Kelly Friel is your current leader in the heat, but it is not by much. We gotta see someone get over that 200 mark. Our last heat after 3 intervals, our top scores were 190 double unders. Let's see if people can get past that. Goal is 300. First hand in the air is going to be lane number 9, Sarah Barkley. She'd love to take over first place on the leaderboard here on Saturday morning. Lane number 8, Kelly Friel across the Fairham. She's furthest down the floor, but down in lane number 4, Mariska Lewison. Not far behind, potentially.
30 seconds.
So your new leader in the heat, lane number 4, Mariska Lewison out of CrossFit 7 camp is Kelly Friel, and then also in lane 10, Val Overell out of Dead Boys Fitness CrossFit moves up as well. Oh, this could be fun here, Ty. I believe we got 3 athletes in the final 100 reps. Some of them potentially close to 250 total.
And now in lane 4, Fruition.
What's she at?
After 4 minutes, an event win could help turn big time. The overall standings.
237 for Kelly Friel. And 246 in lane 10 for Val Vobero.
Stand by. Go!
All right, your final interval, 10 handstand push-ups, 10 echo bike calories, 2 minutes to glory here. We've got about 10 reps between your 2 leaders in this heat. And it's going to be lane 10, Val Vogerl, who came into this interval about 10 reps behind Mariska Lewison in lane number 4. So it might come down to who gets off this bike first, but look at Kelly Friel hit that echo bike hard in lane number 8. She wants her lead back. Everyone chasing the time with Aaron Carter of unofficially 10:48. Those are 2 of your top 3 in the heat. Your leader coming into this interval was Mariska. I heard some chanting. Let's get more of that. This is your final interval. Who's it gonna be? Lane 4, lane 8, lane 10. Oh my goodness, Ty, who's it gonna be? 10:34. Lane 10, Val Vogerl looks like her next, and Kelly Friel just came across. What an effort, Mariska Lewison. Slow and steady, looks like she potentially is going to have an event win here. Unofficially 10:34 for Mariska. We'll see once the scores are tabulated where she ends up. That's going to do it for your 45 to 49 women's division.
Just under 4 minutes, your first game of 40 was 44.
Please welcome to the floor your first heat of women's 44. We'll be looking to start day 3 on a high note. Only a few athletes submitted.
And lane number 9 on the CrossFit Darlington, Vicky Finn. Warrior CrossFit Katrina Claire. In lane number 11 on the Screen CrossFit Jessica Segetto. Lane number 12 on a Hurricane CrossFit Brandy Perry. In lane 13 on the Iron Body CrossFit Christy Barr. And in lane 14 on the CrossFit Life Joyce Rodriguez.
Seconds. Stand by.
Go! All right, this is a 4 interval workout. This is your women's 40 to 44 division. 2-minute intervals here. We're starting with 15 handstand push-ups, 15 echo bike calories, and then max double unders. Your goal, ladies, is to get to 300 over the course of 4 intervals. If you finish before the next interval, you are done. You're going to see on the floor those double under ropes. They have some lines every time they advance that indicates they have completed 50 double unders.
Fight through this bike, couple hands in the air. The bike has proven to be a key to this workout. Fast bikers have been the ones who are finishing.
All right, your first athlete off the bike, lane number 10, Katrina Leclerc. Look at the speed on those double unders.
Jessica Segetto in lane 11 was just a few reps behind starting the set.
Lane 14 looks like they're having some fun over there in lane 14. We got some corn cob hats over there. Could be lane 15 as well.
Seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, that completes our first 2-minute interval. Looks like we have 11 athletes who have completed at least 50 reps.
Seconds.
The rope is confusing.
Stand by. Go!
All right, interval number 2, we take the reps down 1 every interval. So we're going to 14 handstand push-ups, 14 echo bike calories, and back to those double unders. Not a whole lot of separation yet, but interval 2 is time to see where someone takes off here. We got 3 athletes shot out of a cannon on those handstand push-ups.
Now half the field over the 50 rep mark. Not completely 100. Coming up on the bike. Looks like lane 10, Katrina the player, the first on the bike. Will be the first to advance. That's the 100 rep mark.
Lane 3, Christy Barr stepping up.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, not a lot of separation. Let your first athlete to step forward was Christy in lane 13, followed by lane 10, Katrina LeClaire. But we've got a number of athletes in a similar place on the floor, so we're going to see how far along they are. We've completed 2 2-minute intervals.
One last extra breath.
Hoping there's some more.
Sure goes by fast. 30 seconds until we begin interval. Seconds. Stand by. Go!
All right. Interval number 3. We're taking it down 1 more rep. 13 handstand push-ups, 13 echo bike calories. On to the max double under. Let's see if we can get some separation here. I know we have a
first to the right.
We have a bunch of athletes here getting closer over that halfway mark. Let's see See how far we can get them. Third of 4 intervals here. All right, hand in the air in lane 11 for Jessica Seghetto. First hand in the air here on interval number 3, but 3 more just went up. I am loving the energy, people. Keep it going, keep it loud. And lane 11, Seghetto off the bike first onto the rope. It's down in lane 13 though. Christy Barr moving forward first past the halfway point.
Seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
All right, we got a number of athletes past the halfway point. Christy Barr might be on her final 100 reps here. As it looks like that rope was advanced.
Today is grooming day. A lot of these women trying to punch their way into that second heat before tomorrow morning. 30 seconds.
All right, we got Christy Barr. 100 double unders remaining. Down there in lane number 13, I believe she is your leader in the heat, so keep your eyes there. 100 to go.
Stand by.
All right, this is your final 2-minute interval, people. We're down to 12 handstand push-ups, 12 echo bike calories, and back to the rope. Christy Barr looks like she's the closest to finishing, but there's a number of athletes not far behind. Let's see if we can get someone across the line here. 300 reps is the goal. Christy hitting that bike hard. She wants to get this done.
Who will be the first?
And it's your leader in heat, Christy Barr with the first hand up. And then in lane 11, that's Jessica Seghetto. Christy's got 100 double unders left. Then she finished. She's got just under 1 minute to get them done. Once she crosses that line in front of her, you'll know she has less than 50 reps to go.
Make some noise for these athletes. 30 seconds.
Come on, people, the closer we get to the finish, the louder you should cheer for your athlete. If you're here for Christy, get her as far as you can. Oh, what a lame.
test.
Klutz biking hard, looking to wrap up this event win. Hand in the air. Klutz coming off first. Can't waste any time. For Caroline Klutz. Seconds. Seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Your overall leader picking up her second event win of the weekend.
because they gave me this.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then
you have one?
it turned off like halfway through. And I was like, Bella, I have no idea what I'm doing with this.
Oh, wait, today?
I guess, yeah, Ty gave it to me.
That's a lie. Is that on right now?
Oh no, like I had it and I'm trying to like get pronunciation. So I'm holding it like this.
So what it is, while they're watching it, hold on the stats on the mic, and you hear a little play-by-play.
It's like you're like, what?
It's actually entertaining.
Oh, I'm sure.
It literally is like a feature scene. Because you're hearing MCs, you're skipping through the features. I think in my opinion it's a better way to do it than this is our life.
Yeah,
In my opinion, that's a better way to do it than just on camera.
I've never been given a hot mic so close to my mouth, so I'm like going to judges trying to get scored, and I'm like, I don't know how to. Like, I don't want to F it up. I don't know what the mute button is.
I think that's one of these judges had it's not one of them.
Yeah, just leave it.
Who's the leader?
I don't know. Was when Bella gave it to me, it was this. can't see the lane. Yeah, just like you did last time. Keep an eye on you. You did ahead the 1 minute 30 seconds. Why are you? This one got caught in the escalator. I don't know how that happened. Like I tripped. What? Well, probably. Yeah. It's never happened. I was like, what just occurred? What if it like ripped the toes off? Bringing out our first heat of the Warriors first team of 17 boys. Start going through the athletes going up in here. Lane number 1, CrossFit Manala on Katie. Lane number 2 on a CrossFit Escalante Dom Big. And lane 3 on a CrossFit Ruben Tex Milroy. And lane number 4 on a CrossFit Dave Sakia Rossini. And lane number 6, Jorge Luis, 30 seconds. And lane number 7, Leonardo Cruz, 8th out of Natural Selection CrossFit Maddox Metcalf. And lane number 9, Samuel Sullivan, 8th, Shane Andrazi. Lane number 7, Jose 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. Your final athletes in lane 12, Aziz Alasela. In lane 13, Bobby Walsh. In lane 14, Matthew Ferrari. In lane 15, Mason Alderman. These athletes are 16, 17 boys. First heat going for 4 interval workouts. A handstand push-up.
interval at 350 reps, trying to get to 300. All right, looks like your first athlete to the rope is going to be lane number 8, Maddox Metcalf. Athletes, you have 1 minute left in your first interval. We don't typically see a lot of separation in interval number 1, but let's see if we can get any athletes done with their first 50 reps here. There we go, your first person off the bike, Maddox Metcalf moving forward. Athletes, you have 30 seconds. Also moving forward in lane number 10, Dane Andrade and Samuel Sullivan at 9. As well in lane number 4, Lorenzo Orsini. And lane number 2, Dom Big. And lane 1, Caden Cleveland. All right, fellas, get as many as you can. You have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, that's your first interval. All right, in lane number 8, Maddox Metcalf. He got darn close to 100. No, he got 100 reps complete there. 115? 115 reps in lane number 8. In the first interval, my goodness.
You want me to stay close to you to keep you on time? Or do you think you can handle it?
30 seconds. Let's see how it goes. All right, gentlemen, 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, second interval here. Second of 2-minute intervals with 1 minute rest. We got 4 total if necessary. If they get done with 300 double unders before the next interval, they are done with their workout. And in lane 8, Maddox Metcalf out of Natural Selection CrossFit. 115 double unders in that first round. Look at him push this bike. Oh, and then he slows down. But still pushing it plenty hard here, right next door. Pushing hard in lane number 9, that's Samuel Sullivan. We go down 1 rep every round, so these guys are doing 1,200 every. And your leader, Maddox Metcalf, back to the rope. And then in lane number 10, Dane Andrade got done with 100 as well in that first set. And it looks like lane 1, Caden Cleveland, got there as well. So there's your 1, 2, 3. As lane 12 and 13, Aziz and Bobby also moving forward. And now lane 4 as well, Lorenzo Orsini. Gentlemen, 30 seconds. Get as far as you can. Maddox looking to get past 200 here. 10 seconds. Oh, and he did. Go figure. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right. We're on a 1-minute rest. We're only 2 intervals in, and we got 2 athletes with over 200 double unders complete. What's he at? What's Maddox at? Maddox Metcalf sitting at 221 double unders. Holy, all that is holy 30 seconds. And then we got 200 in lane 10 for Dane Andrade.
Maddox Metcalf trying to finish in 3 intervals here. Seconds.
No. Okay. I don't hit people with it.
Stand by. Go. Interval 3. We're taking the reps down again, down to 11 on the handstand push-ups and echo bike calories. Metcalf in lane 8. Less than 80 double unders to go. In this 3rd interval, he's averaged 110 double unders per interval, but then in lane number 10, hitting that bike hard. Dane Andrade about 20 double unders behind. Will we see our first finisher in interval number 3? Gentlemen, you have a little under 90 seconds remaining. Hand in the air for Maddox. Hand in the air for Andrade. Come on, people. Let's get a little louder. Look at him run to the rope. And Andrade gets going first. Maddox looking smooth on the double unders. 50 seconds to go. If you're here for Maddox Metcalf, let him hear it. If you're here for Dane Andrade, cheer him on. Can we get both athletes across? Final 50 double unders for Maddox. 30 seconds to go, gentlemen. Maddox Metcalf, can he do it? Metcalf at 7:48 unofficially. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Maddox Metcalf, he wants to be done, and he is done. In 3 intervals, gentlemen, you have 1 more minute of rest. Metcalf unofficially 7:48. We got 1 more interval left. We have a number of our athletes on the final 50 reps. I believe the furthest along. Gentlemen, you have 30 seconds. Dane Andrade sitting at 295. 5 more reps for him. This final interval, we're going to 10 handstand push-ups and 10 echo bike calories. Gentlemen, get ready. You've got 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, final interval. As you can see, Maddox hanging out the finish line. He doesn't have to do any more work. He's already done. Dane Andrade trying to be the next athlete across the line with 5 double unders left. We have a number of athletes also on the final 50. Looks like lane 13 as well. Bobby Walsh. Lane 1, Caden Cleveland. Both of those athletes on their final 50 reps as well. Yeah, lane 13, Bobby Walsh, already talked about him. Less than 90 seconds. Dane Andrade, he wants to get to that rope. 5 double unders remaining. In the air in lane number 9, Samuel Sullivan, who's going to be the first athlete off of the bike here. This is the final interval. You have less than a minute, gentlemen. Andrade fighting hard on that bike. 3 more calories to go. Getting to the rope first, though. Lane number 1, Caden Cleveland, as well as lane 13, Bobby Walsh. 40 seconds. Oh, in lane 13, Bobby Walsh. 30 seconds to go. Bobby Walsh is done. Dane Andrade is done. Braden Cleveland is done. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. We have 2 more athletes come through in the last 10 seconds. Aziz Al-Salah in lane number 12. And I think it was Dom Dig who came across down here to finish up. But everyone, Maddox, Metcalf, under 3 intervals. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. 10:57 unofficially for Don Big. That was only our first heat of action.
Your reps were off when you were at you should check to make sure you have the right age division. 16, 17.
Oh, I looked at this one. Thank you. All right, Maddox Metcalf has the time to beat. She was in lane number 8.
It was 16.
My sheet was folded. I folded every round, and I folded it early. All right, your next seat is 16-17. Gentlemen, coming out soon. $11 will be our next heat. $30 seconds. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right. It is 25:45 here Saturday morning. Moving day is what this is traditionally called at CrossFit events. 4-interval workout, 2 minutes per interval, followed by 1 minute rest. This is your 16-17 boys division. This first interval involves 16 handstand push-ups, 16 active-like calories, and max double unders. The goal is to get to 300 double unders in heat number 1. Maddox Metcalf got done with it in under 3 intervals. Is anyone going to beat him? We will see who's going to get to that rope first. And first to the rope is going to be lane 10. Torres out of an M34 CrossFit South. Look at the pace on those double unders. Our winners in the first heat, Maddox averaged 110 double unders per round before finishing. Gentlemen, you have under 1 minute. Those athletes are going to move forward every 50 repetitions, as does on cue our leader, Torres, in lane number 10. Also in lane number 1, Hal Martin Tears has moved forward, and lane 2, 30 seconds. Look at these guys go. See if anyone gets across that 100 line. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right. I think our leader after 1 interval is lane 12, Jeremy Jordan. Saw him jump quite early. All right, you have your 1 minute rest, gentlemen. You have 40 seconds. Yeah. 120. 120, 30 seconds. 120 double unders in lane 12 for Jeremy Jordan. 30 seconds. Said that. On to interval number 2 now. Get ready, gentlemen. You're going to go in 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. Interval number 2 of 4. Another 2 minutes. Handstand push-ups, 15 active-like calories, and back to the rope. 12. Mr. Jeremy Jordan, 120 double unders. That is faster and further than Maddox Metcalf was in heat number 1. Jeremy came into today in 8th place. He is looking to climb that leaderboard. Your 1, 2, 3 coming in today was Oliver Dankaz in first, Dennis Olson in second, and Lincoln LaFavre in third. Let's see who gets off that bike. It is Jeremy Jordan with just over 1 minute to go. Jeremy back to work. Will we see him cross the 200 line? We've got a lot of athletes getting close to 150. Let's see who hops forward first. It's going to be Jeremy Jordan looking down the line, seeing where his competitors are. No one else across 150 yet. Gentlemen, you got 30 seconds. Moving forward in lane number 1, that's Kyle Martin Tears. All right, fellas, 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, we got 3, 4 athletes in the final 100. Looks like Kyle Martin-Tiers in lane 1. Looks like lane number 9, Dennis Olsen. He's at 2:11. Jeremy Jordan as well. We'll find out where he's at. He's looking to finish. And then lane 6, 30 seconds. Facundo Salisa.
Remind them that if they have a false start, it's a 10-second or 10-frame penalty.
Gentlemen, I've been asked to remind you, you are to wait until I say go. If you try and game it and get a false start, it will be a 10-second penalty. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, we're looking for some athletes to finish here. Your leader after 210 reps for Jeremy Jordan coming into this final set. I think. This is a 2-minute set. This one we're at 14 reps. Oh my, lane 9, hitting that bike. All right, who's gonna get off the bike first? With our athletes in the 200, hand is in the air in lane 9 for Dennis Olsen. Hand is in the air for Jeremy Jordan, and it's going to be lane 9. Dennis Olsen with 1 minute to go in this interval. He's getting rolling. Are we going to see him move to the final box first? Lane number 6, Facundo Salisa. Jeremy Jordan working hard. Who's it going to be? Is anyone going to finish? 30 seconds. Can Dennis Olsen finish up? Jeremy Jordan moves forward. Martin-Tiers moves forward. Gentlemen, 10 seconds as Dennis Olsen comes across. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Jeremy Jordan came across, I believe. It looks, though, unofficially Maddox Metcalf could hold on for an event win from heat number 1. I believe he was in the 10:40 or 7:40 range. That's 3 intervals complete, 1 more to go. 30 seconds. This final interval, we're going to 13 reps on the movements before we get to the jump rope. So your unofficial winner, Dennis Olsen of that heat, 10 seconds, gentlemen. Stand by. Go. This is your final 2-minute interval for your 16-17 boys. You got 2 athletes already at the finish line. Dennis Olsen and Jeremy Jordan are done with their workout. We got 2 minutes to work. Can we get anyone else across the line? Looks like lane 1 and lane 6. That's going to be Kyle Martin-Tiers and Facundo Salisa are the closest to finishing. Looks like lane 15 as well. Jose Pablo Luna also in that final box. And Merlin Torres. And off is lane number 8, Oliver Dankaz. back to the rope trying to finish with just over a minute. 1 minute, gentlemen. Lane number 1, Pal Martin Cheers, trying to finish up the workout. Lane number 15, Jose Pablo Luna. Lane number 8, Oliver Dancause. Lane 6, Facundo Salisa. Who's gonna come across? And it's lane number 1, Pal Martin Cheers at a CrossFit 77 feet. Finishes up his workout. Seconds coming across the line at the exact same time. Facundo Salisa and Oliver Dancause. Lane 10 is done. Merton Torres. Gentlemen, 10 seconds. Jose Pablo Luna finished up. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. What an effort. I think Evan Frago came across. But your heat winner, Dennis Olson in lane number 9. We're going to see if that's good enough for an event win. Maddox Metcalf sent a really good time in heat number 1. But it's going to come close. It's going to come down to the scorecard. That's going to do it for your 16-17 boys for 25.5.
Let's go.
Up next, we got the 50 to 54-year-old gentlemen. They're coming up at 11:27, just under 5 minutes from now.
on Chris Uraga. Again in lane 13 on the CrossFit woman, Sasha Singh. 30 seconds. Seconds. Stand by. Go. Your first heat of 250 to 54-year-old gentlemen. They are taking on 25.584 interval workout, 2 minutes of work, 1 minute of rest every interval. Every interval, we're going to start with handstand push-up and go to the rogue echo bike. The reps are going to go down every round. This first round of work is going to be 16 of both. The goal, though, is to get to the double under rope and move down the floor and get 300 reps. You will see them advance the rope every 50, moving past the lines on the floor. So let's see if we get any separation. Oh my, I love a good go crazy on the echo bike. Lane 12, Mr. Uberalga. Let's see who comes off the bike first. Gentlemen, you have just under 1 minute left. Your first athletes off the bike are going to be lane 11 and lane 6. That's Eric Dupree and Greg Hauser. Getting rolling out those double unders. See how many they can get in round number 1. Trying to end up at 300 by the time we're done. Gentlemen, you have 30 seconds. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, I think Greg Hauser was your first athlete to move forward, but we have a number of athletes past the first 50 reps. Hopefully we get some separation after interval number 2. Gentlemen, back to the starting line. Make sure you wait until you hear go. If you go early, it is a penalty for the judges. Gentlemen, you got 30 seconds. Seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, interval number 2 of 4, another 2 minutes of work here. These gentlemen are now doing 15 reps of each movement, starting with the handstand push-ups, then moving on to that rogue echo bike with the goal of getting back to that rope as fast as they can. The cycle through the double unders. Greg Hauser, look at those handstand push-ups. But Eddie Simpson not far behind in lane number 9. Greg Hauser, I believe, is your leader after 1 interval, but not by much. A number of our athletes got across that 50 mark. Looks like we also had lane 6 and 7, Eric Dupuy, Eric Solin, as well as lane number 5, Volkan Shevik.
Lane number 4, Steve Solomon. Lane 3, Roman Yantiv. And lane 2, Clint Paddock. All of those athletes that were just named are past the 50 mark. But your leader after one interval, Mr. Greg Hauser, to the rope first in interval number 2, followed by lanes 8 and 9, Dustin and Eddie. Your next athletes, let's see who's going to move forward again. Gentlemen, you have 30 seconds. The next time your leaders advance, that will mean they're done with the 100 double unders. All right, guys, get as far as you can. You have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, 2 of 4 intervals done. We've got a couple of people over the 100 mark. Looks like Greg Hauser. Looks like lane 8, Dustin Beckwith. Lane 7, Eric Solon. Lane 6, Eric Dupuy. Lane 5, Volkan Chevik. Lane 3, Roman Yantiv and Clint Paddock in lane 2. So still 30 seconds left in rest serves. Not a lot of separation. We got 2 more intervals. Let's see if we can get any separation here. Get a little race in our first heat of 50 to 54. Gentlemen, you're going in 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, interval 3 of 4, another 2 minutes of work. Now the reps are going to 14 on the handstand push-ups. And the calories on the bike. And Greg Hauser, the efficiency on these handstand push-ups. Darn near strict, and he's already done. Greg Hauser, a wizard on the handstand push-ups. The first athlete back to the bike. He's going to have 2-calorie lead over everyone else as we're just under 90 seconds in this third interval. Greg Hauser looking to be the first athlete to get over the 150 mark as he's got a hand in the air. No other hand in sight. There it is, a 2-calorie lead for Greg Hauser in this third interval. And off the bike at the same time, lane 7. And lane 11, that's Eric Solon and Greg Hauser, both trying to get past that halfway point. Gentlemen, 30 seconds. Who's going to advance past 150 first? Seconds. 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, we got some new leaders here. We got 3 athletes who've gotten over the halfway point, I believe. In lane 7, Rick Solon. In lane 8, Dustin Beckwith. And in lane 2, Clint Paddock over the halfway point as well. We'll see where they end up. We have 1 more interval of work here in 25.5. And then 1 more heat of 50 to 54 as well. 30 seconds of rest, gentlemen. And then you hit this final 2-minute interval. Take your time, boy, you gotta feel secure. Before I make you mine, baby, you have to be sure you wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
Eric's going to get the furthest. 3 athletes have made it past the halfway point. Dustin Beckwith, Eric Solon, and Clint Paddock. And Greg Hauser, your early leader, is far behind. He gets to the bike. Clint Paddock was your first athlete there. You got just under 90 seconds, fellas. Who's going to get off the bike first? When your athlete gets off the bike, let them hear it, because this is their last interval. Who wants to set the score to beat? Lane number 9 hitting the bike hard. Eddie Simpson getting it rolling. You have 1 minute. 1 minute left in your workout as Clint Paddock's hand goes in the air, as well as Dustin Beckwith and Eric Soling. Who wants it? First off the bike in lane 8 is Mr. Beckwith, first to the rope. 45 seconds, gentlemen. Clint Paddock in lane number 2 getting to work. 30 seconds. Dustin Beckwith looking for a heat win here. Can he hold off Clint Paddock? Can he hold off Eric Dupuis? Gentlemen, don't stop, because you got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. 3 athletes got over 200 reps. Let's look for the unofficial score. Dustin Beckwith, 212 unofficially.
Thank you.
Of course, good job. In lane number 6. 213 unofficially. I believe that's one more than the other lane. And then Clint Paddock. 207 unofficially. So it looks like Eric Dupuis might unofficially, potentially, almost maybe, got a heat win. I'm making sure people know it's unofficial. All right, we got one more heat. 50 to score, gentlemen. The score to beat, unofficially 213 double unders for man who is in lane number 6, Eric Dupuis. Next heat coming up in just over 2 minutes, and welcome your gentlemen to the floor. Your second heat of 50 to 54, chasing the unofficial score of 213 from heat number 1. In lane number 1, Richard Stevenson. In lane 2, out of CrossFit Los Angeles, Dusty Highland. In lane 3, out of CrossFit Rage, David Bozak. In lane 4 out of CrossFit Northside, Eric Smith. In lane 5 out of CrossFit Electric City, Brian Cheek. In lane 6. Stand by. Go. All right, 25.5 is the name of the game here. Our second heat of 50 to 54. What they're doing is a 4-interval workout, 2 minutes work, 1 minute rest. They're going to be doing handstand push-ups and low echo light calories to start each round. 16 of each in this round. But the goal, what actually matters, are double unders. The goal is to get to 300 double unders by the time this workout is done over 4 intervals. If you get done in 3 intervals, you don't have to do the 4th. That's pretty encouraging, I would say, as we have a hand in the air. In lane 6, that's going to be Joel Hughes, your first athlete looking to get to the dubs. Your score to beat from the first heat unofficially, Eric Dupuy, 213 reps. As you see, there are lines on the floor. They are going to advance that rope every 50 repetitions. So that's how you know where your athlete is, gentlemen. You have about 45 seconds. 30 seconds. Advancing in lane 6, that's Joel Hughes, done with 50. Also advancing in lane 12, Jeremiah Head. Advancing in lane 3, David Bozak. Gentlemen, you got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, the majority. We got one athlete over 100 by the looks of it. That's going to be lane 8, Chad Pinther. Yep, Chad Pinther, your leader after 1 interval. Gentlemen, you got 30 seconds and your 1 minute of rest remaining. 104. 104 for Chad Pinther in that first set. On track to finish the workout. Seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, interval 2 of 4 here. Same thing. Handstand push-ups will get calories, so we're taking these out. to that rope. Get as many as you can with the goal of 300 on track. In lane number 8, Mr. Chad Pinther with 103 double unders in that first interval. Gentlemen, you got 90 seconds left. Right hand in the air in lane number 7. That's going to be Roan Low on a CrossFit Enclave. And right next door in lane 6, Joel Hughes. A lot of hands in the air. But the first athlete to the rope in round number 2, Roan Low. Gentlemen, you have just under 1 minute to go. Then down in lane number 12, Jeremiah Head as well. Lane number 9, Justin LaSala. Chad Pinther, the athlete that people were chasing. We'll see if anyone overtook him when we get a break here. Gentlemen, 30 seconds. Get as many as you can. We have a couple athletes over the halfway mark. Look at Pinther go. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Chad's just so excited in lane 8. What a go-getter. All right. We got our third interval coming up next. We have Chad Pinther. Let's see where he's at here. 192 for Chad Pinther. Right next door is doing pretty good as well. 152. So 192 looks to be maybe the score to beat currently. You have less than 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. Stand by. Go. All right, our third interval of 4. 2 more minutes of work. We're taking the rounds down to 14 now. Chad Pinther was at 192 double unders coming into this third interval. Looking like he's on track to finish. See if anyone else can catch him. Chad hitting that bike hard. We're looking for anyone else who might be close. We have a number of athletes over that 150 line. See if anyone can catch Chad. He's pretty darn close to 200. We got a hand in the air in lane 7. Roan Low, 1 calorie to go. And Roan Low comes off with 1 minute to go in this interval. Chad with 1 more. And Mr. Pinther out of CrossFit Colfax walking to the rope. He's going to advance that rope in about 8 reps, 45 seconds. Chad Pinther moves forward, doesn't stop. Chad all alone on the final 130 seconds. Gentlemen, is anyone going to join Chad in the final box? Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. It looks like we've got 4 athletes, I believe, in that final 100 box. Looks like Chad Pinther in lane number 8 is in his final 50. We got one more 2-minute interval to go. Let's see if we can get anyone across the finish line. All right, Chad Pinther with 43 double unders remaining. Under 30 seconds, gentlemen. We got one more interval for you. What's that? 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, this is our final 2-minute interval. We're taking the reps down to 13 now. We already have surpassed the score to beat Chad Pinther in lane number 8, looking to finish the workout as Roan Lowe, who is also over 200 reps, gets to that bike first. He had about 50 reps to make up on Pinther. 90 seconds, guys. Who's going to make that final push? And a hand is in the air for Roan Lowe and a CrossFit Enclave. 2 reps. Can Roan make up about 50 reps on the double unders with just over 1 minute to go? Roan getting to work. See what he can do. Hand in the air for Pinther. We've also got in lane number 9, Justin Lasala, and in lane 11, Ivan Obradovich. Roan taking a break. Can he finish? Just about 30 seconds, guys. Can Pinther finish? He needed 43 double unders. We'll see if Roan caught him. 20 seconds to go. Lane 8, lane 9 in the final box. Who's it gonna be? 10 seconds. Lane 11 in the final box. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. We had 5 athletes in the final box. Let's try and make sense of the chaos here. See that? 38. 270. Hell yeah. 288. 285. Dang. All right, unofficially, judges let me know if someone has more, but in lane 11, Ivan Obradovich, 292, unofficially to take that first heat of 50 to 54. What a push in the final interval, catching the leader. Taking the heat win. I believe that's an unofficial event win, as that was our second heat of that age division. Coming up next, the 45 to 49 gentlemen in just about 3.5 minutes, actually. right, let's meet our 45 to 49 athletes. Our first heat here of 2 for 25.5. Just under 2 minutes to go in lane number 1 on the West Union CrossFit, Giuseppe Garelli. In lane 2, Ryan Redkey. In lane 3 on a Made for CrossFit, Luis Pessoa. In lane 4 on a Black Sheep CrossFit, Aaron Parker. In lane 5 on a CrossFit Caribou, Martin Dausch. In lane 6 on the CrossFit Crown Town, Wayne Willett. In lane 7 on the CrossFit Lehigh, Zach Barber. In lane 8, Ryan Spade. In lane 9, Shaka Dennis. In lane 10 on the CrossFit Caribou, Marcel Luc Verdun. In lane number 11 on the Rouge CrossFit, Michael McAsland. In lane 12 on the Byboard Boxing CrossFit, Jesper Bjorn Larson. 1 minute. In lane number 13, Lavsang Arake Castellano. In lane 14 on the CrossFit Pichinopolis, Emerson Megalis. And in lane 15 on the DECA CrossFit, Oliver Mongrain. Seconds. Let's have some fun, gentlemen. Don't go early. There is a penalty if you go early. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, the first interval here for 25.4. These guys, every interval, are doing handstand push-ups followed by echo bike calories. But the meat and potatoes of this workout is the double under rope. They're trying to get to 300 reps. You got 2 minutes work, 1 minute rest, 4 times. This is your 45 to 49 division. So this first round, you're doing 16 handstand push-ups and 16 echo bike calories. That's going to go down 1 every single round. On the double unders, you can see they're placed on the floor. They're going to advance every 50. So keep your eye on the lines on the floor as we have a hand in the air for lane number 6 for Wayne Willett. Looking to be the first one off the right, and he is followed by lane 7, Zach Barber, right behind him. Gentlemen, you got just under 50 seconds. See who's going to get done with 50 reps first and advance that rope. And it's going to be lane 7, Mr. Zach Barber, with 30 seconds to go. A number of our athletes have stepped forward now. We typically haven't seen separation until interval number 2 or 3. And gentlemen, you have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. That's a heck of a first interval, as in lane 10, Marcel Luc Verdun has done over 100, as has lane 11, Michael McCaslin, as well as lane 7, Zach Barber. 3 athletes over a third of the way there. Can any of them finish under 3 intervals? 30 seconds to go. This round we're taking the reps to 15 on both movements. Seconds. Stand by. Go. 5 seconds. interval of 4, another 2 minutes of work, 3 athletes. Look at the split handstand push-ups. And lane number 10 for Marcelo Verdon out of CrossFit Caribou. Shot out of a stinking cannon on the bike well before everyone else. But sending it in lane number 7, but it's going to be Marcelo first. See him get off that bike, get back to work on the rope. Trying to get some separation. He's on over 100 double unders already, but he's got 2 other people trying to chase him down. Couple hands in the air. 1 minute, guys. Back to the rope now. You've got lane 10, Marcelo Verdon. We've got lane 3, Luis Pessoa. We've also got in lane 7, Zach Barber, who's going to get over the 150 mark first, though. Gentlemen, under 30 seconds. And moving forward first in lane 11, Michael McCaslin. And right next door, Marcel Luc Verdon. And then in lane 7, Zach Barber. Gentlemen, you have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. 2 intervals complete. Your first 2 athletes to move past the 150 mark were lane 10 and 11, Marcel, Luke, and Michael. And Zach Barber was not far behind. So after 2 intervals of work, let's try and check where some of these athletes are. 180 in lane 10. 184 in lane 11. 155 in lane 8, 9. 20 seconds, guys. Zach Barber had 182, so we are very close here with 2 intervals left. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. I like the battle. Lane 7, lane 10, lane 11. Watch it. This is our third interval of 4. The reps in this interval are down to 14. And lane 10, Marcel Luc Verdon getting to the fight first. Here comes Zach Barber. Here comes Michael McCaslin. Those are your 3 current leaders in the heat, but as we have seen, anyone who can hold on to those double unders can make a move. It's how much do you want to hurt and keep jumping as Marcel Luc in lane 10. 1, 2 more calories, now 1. There we go. Lane number 10, one of your leaders in the heat with under 1 minute to go, gets to the rope, looking to get over that 200 line. Lane 11 as well, Michael McCaslin right behind him. Seconds. Lane 11, lane 10, side by side in the final 100 reps. Zach Barber moving forward now. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Oh my.
Lane 10, lane 11. I'm pretty sure they're both at 250. They both move forward. I almost went Canadian there, Booth. They both move forward at the exact same time at the buzzer. So I believe 50 reps left for both of them. 50? 250? 250? And I am right. With 30 seconds left in this interval, your battle. Lane 10, lane 11, both with 250 reps. And then Zach Barber's not far behind. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, who wants it, guys? This is your final interval. We got a battle, 250 apiece in lane 10 and 11. Marcel Luke off of the wall first onto the bike. Final round, doing 13. Here comes Zach Barber. Marcel pushing the bike. 90 seconds to go. 6 calories done for Marcel. Hand in the air for Marcel Luke. And it's probably going to be Marcel Luke coming off that bike first. And we got a hand in the air right next door for Michael McCaslin. 1 minute, and here comes Marcel Luke. 50 double understand between him and a heat win. And a trip, did that open the door for Michael McCaslin? And Marcel Luke threw it. Another trip, Michael keeps going. 30 seconds. Who's it going to be? Michael McCaslin, 10:41, unofficially to take the heat. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, we had 2 finishers. Michael McCaslin getting those final 50 done, and then Marcel Luke Verdon not too far behind, but we got still 1 heat of these 45 to 49 left. So the unofficial time to beat is 10:40.
Don't tell him.
I have to, it's my job. Great job. All right, Michael McCaslin with 1 heat to go. He didn't want me to tell anyone the score, but I like my job, so I'm going to tell everyone. 10:40 for Michael McCaslin, the unofficial score to beat.
Just want to take a look for a foot and see what your battery's like. I think you're good.
Next heat going, just over 3.5 minutes. My man. I worked for them their first year. Alexander. Anyone here for Alexander, lane 4? Nope, all right.
And here comes your second and final heat of your 45 to 49 athletes. Let's see if anyone can get Michael McCaffrey's time of 10 minutes, 40 seconds unofficially.
Two minutes. All right, let's meet your athletes in lane number 1 out of West Kelowna CrossFit, Nicholas Duchesne. In lane number 2, Robbie Hurlovich. In lane 3 out of CrossFit, Victus 202, Danny Hale. In lane 4 out of CrossFit, Andre Alexander Yoris. In lane 5 out of CrossFit, David Johnson. In lane 7 out of CrossFit, Brian Francis. In lane 7 out of CrossFit, Fireside Jacob. In lane 8 out of CrossFit Boulder, your overall leader coming into today. There's in lane 8. 1 second. We got about 1 minute. Jason Groove is your overall leader. Lane 9 out of Augustus CrossFit, Kane Hayes. In lane 10 out of Cranbrook CrossFit, Joey Hoshin. In lane 11, Christopher Anderson. In lane 12 out of CrossFit, 04320, Evgeny Zakharov. In lane 13 out of CrossFit Magna, Josh Petlawani. In lane 14 out of CrossFit Garden City, Mike Kern. And in lane 15 out of CrossFit Norwalk, Clint DeSoto, 30 seconds. Reminder that time to meet gentlemen Michael McCaslin, 10 minutes and 40 seconds unofficially in your first heat of 45 to 49 athletes. Let's have some fun now, shall we? 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, this is an interval style, about 4 2-minute intervals with a 1-minute rest. These intervals are if necessary, because once these athletes get done with 300 double unders, they are done with their workout. This workout's going to start with handstand push-ups, 16 of them in this first round, followed by 16 echo bite calories. All that matters, though, is that rope in the middle of the floor. 300 double unders. They got to get as many as they can every interval. They are going to advance that rope every 50 reps. You see the lines on the floor. That's going to indicate where they are. We got a couple athletes already off the bike at the 45-second mark. Lane number 9, Kane Hayes. And lane number 13, Josh Petlawani. Your overall leader, Jason, in lane number 8, getting to work.
Rob, right in front of us.
Lane 8, your overall leader, Jason Grubb. Glad you said his name. I always get it wrong. I always think. All right, guys, you got just over 30 seconds. We got a number of athletes already past that 50 marker with 30 seconds to go. See if anyone can get past that 100 line. You got 20 seconds, guys. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Seven or 8, I think 7 athletes got over 100 in that first round. They are now on to their 1 minute of rest, and they will continue on for a second interval of work.
103.
Yeah, we had a couple athletes
athletes over 100 here. We'll keep track. We'll check again after interval number 2 with 30 seconds, guys, left in your rest. We'll see if we have any separation. And a reminder, gentlemen, if you go early, there is a penalty per the judges. Here we go. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, second of 4 2-minute intervals. The goal is 300 double unders. This is just the stuff you gotta do before you get there. Our 45 to 49 division, working on 15 of both movements now. My goodness, lane number 6, Brian Francis. And lane number 9. Let's go. Kane Hayes knocking out 7 calories already, sending it, and the hand is in the air. He is putting those calories through quick. And let's see if that's going to be a good decision for him as Jason Grubb right behind him. Kane Hayes, though, knows he has to make a move. He's in second. He's eyeing Jason coming into the day under 1 minute. Gentlemen, once they cross that next line, your leaders will be over halfway done with these double unders. And this is only our second interval of 4. Kane Hayes moves forward first. Jason Grubb right behind him. Under 30 seconds, guys. All right, finish strong because you got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Okay, Kane Hayes, I see you. Moving past that 200 line. We get it. You're fit. Jason Grubb not far behind, though. Oh, my God. I couldn't believe he held it.
200 exactly.
200 exactly for Kane Hayes with 2 more intervals of work to go. Gentlemen, you got 30 seconds. Jason Grubb about 14 double unders behind. See if Kane can hold on. He has been hammering that echo bike.
Oh my God. Yeah, gross.
All right, interval 3 is coming up in 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. Interval 3 here, or 45 to 49. Consists of 14 reps of each movement. Reminder, our score to beat from the last heat, Michael McCaslin, 10 minutes and 40 seconds. As Jason Grubb comes off the wall first, he knows he's got to make up calories as Jason hammers the bike. Kane hammers the bike. Is anyone going to join the party that's happening in the middle of the floor? Right now, Kane is the only athlete across the 200 marker. Jason's not far behind. Gentlemen, you have just over 1 minute simultaneous hands in the air. Oh, Jason Grubb off the bike. About 1 calorie ahead of Kane Hayes with 1 minute to go. Also looking to move forward in lane number 6, Brian Francis. We'll see if Kane can hold on here. 45 seconds as Grubb moves forward. That's your 1-2 in the standings today. Lanes 8, lanes 9. who's going to move forward to that final box, indicating they have 50 double unders left, and we have 30 seconds. Brian Francis also above 200, as is lane 11, Christopher Anderson. As is lane 13, that's going to be Joseph Petlawani. Kane Hayes moves forward to the final 50. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, we got Jason Grubb in lane number 8, Kane Hayes in lane number 9, both on the final 50, and we got one interval left. $251 for Grubb. 263 for Hayes, a 12 rep lead. That's nothing when it comes to double unders. Who can hold on, maintain efficiency? Gentlemen, you have 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, we have a battle in the middle of the floor. Your 1-2 coming into the day are your 1-2 in this workout. About a 14 double under lead for Kane Hayes over Jason Grubb, as Jason is cruising through these handstand push-ups, and he's going to come off the wall first. Jason Grubb looking to hit that bike, and he does. 90 seconds to go. Jason trying to chase him down, tortoise in the hair. Can he do it? We got a hand in the air in the bike over on lane 4 as well as lane 5, as is lane 8 and lane 11. Everyone got a hand in the air now. Everyone wants to get back to the rope. One more gallery for Jason Grubb, and he's going to march back to his rope. A commanding lead in this interval. Hold it. Jason Grubb, less than 50 reps to go. Less than 50 in lane 11 though. Christopher Anderson. 7 forward now in lane number 4. That's going to be Alexander Jovic. Lane 11, lane 13, lane 14, lane 8, all on the final 50. And it's going to be lane 11. Christopher Anderson. Slow and steady wins the race, my friends. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. What a battle. Christopher Anderson. Give him a hand, people. Kept him in sight the whole heat, and then unofficially 10:33, which potentially is enough for an event win in your 45 to 49 division. Jason Grubb came in not far after your overall leader. But Christopher, my goodness, sir, smashing those dubs, potentially taking the event. seconds away from releasing our first seed of 40 to 44. And lane number 2 out of CrossFit 14, Liza. And lane 3 out of CrossFit 1510, Annabelle Gonzalez. And lane 4 out of New Wave CrossFit, Ross Whitney. And lane 5, Nicholas Alta-Gilbers. 1 minute. In lane 6, out of CrossFit 2605, David Santa Cruz Borgstrand. In lane 7, out of CrossFit Milwaukee, Ricky Whiting. In lane 8, out of NYPD CrossFit, Paul Illinois. In lane 9, out of Esther CrossFit, Sarah Chris. In lane 10, out of CrossFit Pontefract, Ben Firth. In lane 11, out of CrossFit Mount Pleasant, Zachary Gibbon. 30 seconds. In lane 12, out of CrossFit 519, Michael Ritchie. Lane 13, out of Injustice CrossFit, Ryan Woodall. In lane 14, out of CrossFit Grenoble, Guillaume DeGiovanni. I apologize. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, 25.5 interval workout. 4 intervals, 2 minutes apiece. This is your 40 to 44 division. Each round starts with handstand push-ups and echo bike calories. This round is going to start with 18 of each, but all that matters are the double unders. You're trying to get to 300 reps. You can see where their ropes are on the floor. They're going to advance every 50. And we're seeing some bold strategies here on this first interval. A couple people really hammering that echo bike. Hands in the air. All right, your first athlete to the rope with 1 minute left in this interval is going to be lane number 5, Nicholas Alt-Gilbers. And then lane 9 as well, Sergey Chris. So we're going to see who advances first. Some of our athletes have been able to get past 100 double unders in this first round. We had someone get 120 in one of our divisions. Gentlemen, 30 seconds. All right, get every double under you can. You've got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Looks like we have 2 athletes past the 100 double under mark. You got 1 minute to rest. 111 in lane 5 for Nicholas Alt-Gilbers. And then in lane number 9, 100 exactly. So your leader after one interval, 111 double unders, Nicholas Alt-Gilbers. And then Sergey Chris, 100 exactly. Gentlemen, under 30 seconds to go. Reminder, don't jump the gun, don't go early. There is a penalty if you do. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, interval number 2 here, you're 40-44. We're on 17 reps of each movement, but the goal is still 300 double unders. We have seen some crazy comebacks here. And it doesn't, it's like a long AMRAP. It's typically not he who finishes the first round strong. It's he who can maintain. We had Christopher Anderson in our last heat of 45
to 49 come out of nowhere, kept the leaders in his sights and took the event unofficially. Your leader after one interval, lane number 5, Nicholas Algilders. Came into the day in 22nd. This is moving day, trying to move up that leaderboard. Just over 1 minute into this interval, gentlemen. And off the bike first is going to be lane 11, lane 6, and lane 5. It's lane number 9, Sergey Chris. He had 100 after the first interval. Your leader, though, Nicholas Algilders, looking across the halfway mark here. 30 seconds. There we go, Algilders moving forward. That means he's done over 150 of the 300 reps, and we're only on the second interval of work. Look at those double unders. The speed, 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, also past the 150 mark is going to be Sergey Chris. And in lane 7, looks like Reggie Hoig is also there. As well as lane 4, Ross Whitney. But moving forward first was Nicholas Algilders. We're on our second 1 minute rest. 195 reps and only 2 intervals. 30 seconds. Let's see if Nicholas can finish 105 double unders away. If he gets it done, he doesn't even have to do the 4th interval. That's pretty appealing. All right, gentlemen, get ready. You're going in 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, interval 3. The reps in this interval are going down to 16. Your leader, lane number 5, and you're here for Mr. Altenberger. You make sure you let him hear it when he walks back to that rope. He's got 105 double unders remaining. As he's one of your first athletes to get to the bike. Gentlemen, you got about 90 seconds left in this interval. We got a number of athletes over the 150 mark, but I don't believe anyone is as far along as Mr. Algilders, sorry. Athletes, you got 1 minute, 1 minute. First off the bike is lane number 6, David Santa Cruz Borgstrand. He's also over the 150 mark. There we go, Nicholas getting to work, and he's going to advance past 200 reps now. Less than 100 to go. Is anyone going to join him on this interval? 30 seconds left. Moving forward now, David Santa Cruz Borgstrand not far behind. Who can maintain these dubs with 1 more interval to go? Gentlemen, you have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. We have 2 athletes in the final 50 reps. Both of them just stepped forward. 1 more interval to go in lane 11. Mr. Gibbon has 240. And let's see where Nicholas is. Gentlemen, you got 30 seconds. I believe Nicholas just moved forward. 2:52. So a 12 double under lead. Lane 5 over lane 11 before this final interval. Who can keep the double unders going? Gentlemen, you got about 10 seconds. We saw in the last heat. Some trips help people come from behind. Stand by. Go. Final 2-minute interval of work. Going down 15 of each movement. You got two athletes pretty darn close to one another. A 12-rep difference. And Nicholas Altgilbers hold off Zachary Gibbon. Or will David Santa Cruz Borgstra play spoiler in lane 6? Keep an eye on who gets off the bike first from your leading athletes. And we got a hand in the air in lane number 6, David Santa Cruz Borgstra. And then we've got one. Who's going to be first? It's going to be David. I don't know where he's at. We got 1 minute to go. Can he catch up? We're going to see if he moves forward. You got 45 seconds. Altgilber's trying to finish his bike and get back to the rope. As lane 11, Zachary Gibbon. He gets to the rope first. He had 12 reps to make up. He hops forward. He's taken the lead with 30 seconds to go. David Santa Cruz Borgstra, he got first to the rope. It's too close to call here with 20 seconds. Who's gonna hop across to the finish line first? Don't stop, gentlemen. You got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. I have literally no idea. They all came across basically the same time. Lane 5, 6, and 11. Wow. The suspense is killing me. All right.
Nice work.
I ain't even gonna say this. Way too close. Yeah, I can't even say an unofficial score. They're all within a second of each other. Let's put it that way, so I'm not even gonna say anything and make you think I know who won. Let's just say, because I gotta give a score to beat for the next heat, around 10:58 for all the athletes. So way too close to call. That's gonna come down to the scorecard, the tenths of a second. We'll see who it's gonna be. But it ain't over because we got one more heat of 40 to 44 gentlemen ready to take on 25.5. They're coming up at 12:47, just about 3.5 minutes from now.
All right, under 2 minutes in lane number 1 out of Steel Furnace CrossFit, Roy Cohen. In lane number 2 out of CrossFit, Kirk Tillage, Hugh Davis. In lane 3 out of Dewmore CrossFit, Andrew Warwick. In lane 4 out of TTT CrossFit, Howard. In lane 5 out of CrossFit Hilliard, Graham Holmberg. In lane 6, Brett Owsley. 90 seconds. In lane 7 out of CrossFit Elevate Your Fitness, Chicho Quesada. In lane 8 out of Chompress CrossFit, Rudolph Berger. I like you guys already. In lane number 9, Josh Boonstra. In lane number 10 out of CrossFit Uvalde, Bruno Militalo. 1 minute. In lane 11 out of CrossFit Big Rock, Justin Brewer. In lane 12, Dockyard CrossFit, Paco Bravo. In lane 13, CrossFit Anava, Nick Aranda. Lane 14, CrossFit Invictus 202, Patrick Midgley. And in lane 15, out of CrossFit Fairview, Marcelo Narciso. Your goal, gentlemen, is to finish. Let's just put it that way. Got 1 heat in the books, 30 seconds to go before we begin. 10 seconds. Remember, fellas, don't go early. There is a penalty. Stand by. Go. We got 4 2-minute intervals followed by 1 minute of rest. Each interval consists of handstand push-ups, echo bike calories. In this one, we're doing 18 of both for interval 1. But all that matters, max double unders with the goal of getting to 300 reps. If you get to 300 before the next interval, you don't have to do it. We're going to see who comes off the bike first and gets the rope. You're going to see that rope advance every 50 reps. Look at the lines on the floor. That's going to tell you where they're at. Your first hand's in the air. For lane 3 and 5, and your first athlete off of the bike is going to be lane number 3, I believe, Andrew Warwick. But not far behind was Graham Holmberg in lane number 5. And then in lane number 9, Joshua Boonstra. Those are your 3 athletes off the bike first. Cool. Remember, we got 2-minute interval here. We are already almost 90 seconds in. So right now, gentlemen, you got 30 seconds left of this interval. Let's see who can jump forward. Looks like we got a couple athletes already there. Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. We got a couple people over the 100 mark. Lane 7, Mr. Chicho Quesada. 100 on the dot. And then lane number 9, Josh Boonstra, moved forward as well. 1:07 for Josh. Not 30 seconds, guys, but remember, we have seen it. He who hits the double unders hardest first may not hold on. We're going to see who can do it. We still got 3 intervals to go. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. This is our second interval here now. The gentlemen are off Berger with one heck of a cheering section there. Or is that lane 8? Yes, that's lane 8. I see a cardboard cutout of a face. That's fandom right there. All right, your early leader in lane number 9, Mr. Boonstra, coming off of the bike now. But so is lane 7, Mr. Casada, up in the middle of the floor. They're hanging out together. There was only a 7 double under difference, which is probably the same now after a trip. Less than 1 minute, gentlemen. Moving forward in lane 3 as well, Andrew Warwick. And in lane 14, Patrick as well as lane 15, Marcio Narcisco. We got a lot of people looking to get past that 150 mark, 30 seconds. Your new leader is lane 7, Mr. Quesada, moving forward just ahead of Josh Boonstra. Don't stop, because you've got 10 seconds. Every rep matters. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. All right, we have a clear and decisive leader going into our 3rd interval. That's going to be lane number 7 by the looks of it. As he's crossed the 200 mark, 205 double unders. 204? 204. I'm stealing one back from you. 204 double unders with 30 seconds of rest left. 96 double unders remaining. And number 7 for Chico Quesada. See if he can finish in 3 intervals. He actually had more in his 2nd interval than his 1st. 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, the battle is among us. Can we get somewhat done in 3 intervals? This is our 3rd of 4 intervals. 16 handstand push-ups and 16 echo bike calories. Before we get back to the rope. And lane number 9, back in lane 8, Rudolph Berger hears it from the crowd. But your leader, 96 double unders away from victory in lane 7. Can he do it? Berger and Quesada off the bike at the same time. But Quesada, with 50 seconds to go, needs 96 double unders to finish. Can Boonstra chase him down a couple of trips for Quesada? Will that open the door as Boonstra moves forward? 30 seconds, fellas. 7 and 9, those are the lanes to keep an eye on. We're going to see who moves across that 50 line. It's Quesada, 20 seconds. Can he finish a trip? 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. My goodness. We're almost there, guys. One more interval to go. Your leader is in lane 4. Looking to have a commanding event win. If he can finish this, 275 double unders. For Chico Quesada, 30 seconds.
unders. He's got 2 minutes to get there and do it. Let's see if he's got it in him. But not far behind is Boonstra. 10 seconds, fellas. Stand by. Go. Alrighty then, 2 minutes of action remain. This final set, these guys are doing 15 handstand push-ups and 15 echo bike galleries. Who wants it most? Casada takes a rest on the handstand push-ups. First for the bike, lane number 4, Kyle Root. Damage control. 3 handstand push-ups. Oh, we're gonna have a fun finish, man. If he ever goes on lane 8, he hears it from his large fan base. Casada gets the bike. He's gotta go. He's gotta smash that bike. As Josh Boonstra can smell a come from behind win. Less than 1 minute, gentlemen. Casada desperately trying to get back to the rope as Boonstra steps forward. 25 double under deficit for Boonstra. Further steps forward. About 30 seconds. We have a lot of athletes. 30 seconds. Can Boonstra do it? Casada and Boonstra both tripping. Who's going to get across the line? My goodness, let's see what happens. 10 seconds. Who wants it more? 5. Oh my gosh, Boonstra. 3, 2, 1, time. Lane 9, lane 10, and I think 7. My goodness gracious. Did he finish? 54? Nope. All right. That's another one I can't call. That's coming to the judges' scorecard. Too close to call, lane 9. Mr. Boonstra. Lane 11, Justin Brewer. No workout. I believe that was lane 10. Bruno Militalo. Facing that workout perfectly. Maybe. And I say maybe. Got an event win. It's really close. We'll see what happens when the scoring team gets done with those scorecards. What a race for your 40 to 44. All right. The action's not done yet. We got 2 more heats before we got a little break here. Your 35 to 39 gentlemen coming up next.
All right, welcome to for your first heat of 35 to 39 gentlemen here to take on 25.5. We got just about 90 seconds in lane number 2 to Anna Toma. In lane number 3 on a B CrossFit, Ronnie Minervini. In lane number 4 on a CrossFit Noble Defender, Eric Thomas. In lane 5 on a CrossFit One Valley, Chase Hill. In lane number 6 on a CrossFit Bravati, Fabio Chichi. Lane number 7 on a Terra CrossFit, Anarun Saiti. In lane number 8 on a CrossFit Fargo, Taylor Nargo. Just about 1 minute, gentlemen. In lane number 9 out of Quad Almar CrossFit, Javier Heredia Nogarol. In lane number 10, Bastion Manskins. In lane 11, CrossFit Solis, Martin Gibbons. 12 CrossFit Food. In lane 13 out of CrossFit, Pigeonopolis, Kyle Moises. 30 seconds, let's get excited, people. These are 35-39 here today on 25.5, our first of 2 heats. This is a fast and furious workout. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, we have 4 intervals, 2 minutes apiece, 1 minute rest after each one. We're going to start with our handstand push-ups. Echo fight every single round. This first round, 18 handstand push-ups, 18 calories. None of that matters, though. What matters is that jump rope you see on the floor. The first athlete who gets to 300 double unders wins. And we got a bold strategy in lane 8. Hammering the echo bike. Taylor Nagel out of CrossFit Fargo, which I can only assume is in Fargo, North Dakota, representing the Midwest in lane 8. All right, next off the bike is lane number 4, Eric Thomas. And lane number 6, Fabio DiCicci. 1 minute to go in this first interval, fellas. We have had people get to 120 double unders in this first round. Let's see if any of these athletes can get close to that number. You're going to see them advance that rope every 50 reps, moving down the floor until they've completed 300. We have 30 seconds to go in this first of 4 intervals. All right, moving forward, lane number 8, Taylor Nagel. 10 seconds, fellas. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Looks like we have 6 athletes who have moved past the 100 mark. That's going to be lane 11, Jonathan Gibbons. Lane 10, Bastian Van Schmidt. Lane 8, Taylor Nagel. Lane 6, Fabio DiCicci. Lane 4, Eric Thomas. Those are your athletes who got over 100 double unders in that first set. Gentlemen, you have less than 30 seconds. I can already tell this is going to be a fun heat. We got really close race here. We got plenty of time. We're only 1 of 4 intervals done, 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, same story, but the reps go down by 1. 17 handstand push-ups and 17
Echo Bike calories. Look in lane 8, Taylor Nagel. Strict handstand push-ups the whole way. First athlete, though, off of the wall is lane number 2, Panema Toma. And smashing the bike again is Taylor in lane number 8. He's got a strategy, and he is sticking to it. He's either going to win or he's going to crash and burn. There's no middle ground here. 1 calorie to go in lane 8, and he is done. He was your leader, I believe, after 1 interval. And he's going to have 70 seconds of double unders here to get as far as he can, where we see him hop his way into that 300 box of the last 100 meters. He's already done with 150. No one else has crossed that 150 line yet except for Taylor. Now joining him in lane number 4, Eric Thomas. 30 seconds. It's got to be a massive lead for Taylor, though, as he moves to his final 100 reps. This is obnoxious. He's not going to need much of that 3rd interval at this rate. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Lane 6. Fabio De Cecchi also into his final 100, as is lane 11, Jonathan Gibson. And it looks like lane 4 as well, Eric Thomas. Let's find out where Taylor's at, though. 2:33 after 2 intervals, question mark. You got 30 seconds, guys, so you go again. Let's see if we can get someone across the line. Reminder, if you get done in this interval, you don't got to do the 4th. That's a pretty good deal. Here we go, 10 seconds, 210 reps complete in lane number 4 so far. Stand by. Go. And going full send on the Echo Bike every single round. He has 67 double unders remaining. But will we see anyone catch him? We have seen anything can happen. Who can hold on and maintain those double unders? A 20 rep lead is nothing in this workout. Taylor trying to get back to that rope first. Gentlemen, you got just about 1 minute in this third interval. Here comes Taylor. Here comes Eric. Both past the 200 mark. Here comes Fabio. Who can hold on? 45 seconds. You can see the fatigue. You can see the effort. Taylor Nagel steps forward, 50 reps to go. Seconds. Can Taylor finish? He's holding on for dear life as Eric Thomas steps forward. Oh, he's so close. 10 seconds. Can Eric catch him? Hand in the air. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. Came into the interval
20-ish reps down and holds on in lane number 4, Eric Thomas. What an effort to get across that line. Jason Dangle, who has 12 double unders left going into the final interval. 30 seconds, gentlemen. All right, just for all the marks down, you're trying to set scores to beat for the next heat. Eric Thomas has already put his score on the board. Who's going to be next? 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, your final of 4 intervals here on the final interval. These gentlemen are doing movements. We're trying to get back to the ropes. And Taylor Nails real close, lane 7. First athlete to the bike of your people in that final box. We're going to keep an eye here. Jonathan Gibbons also in that final box. And it looks like lane 2 to Ayatoma. Hard to tell where his rope is. All right, hand in the air in lane 7 for Andrew Stanton. Hand in the air on the handstand push-ups for Taylor Nagel. And in lane 7, Andrew is off the bike. He's in that final box. Taylor Nagel coming to the bike. He's got 12 double unders remaining. He's got to get there. Lane 11 also on the final box. Lane 7, lane 11, who can get there? Just about 30 seconds to go. And in lane 11, Jonathan Gibbons at about 10:30 unofficially. Lane 7, Andrew Sitton comes across. About 10:36 unofficially by the looks of it. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, looks like we had some other athletes sneak across. That's a great first heat of our 35 to 39. Eric Thomas pacing it perfectly. Setting the score to beat. Only need 3 intervals to get it done. Eric Thomas in lane 4, unofficial time of 7:56. It's your unofficial time to beat with 1 more heat to go of your 35 to 39. All right, we got another heat coming up in just about 3.5 minutes. Your final heat here, the 25.5 on floor 3 for now. Eric Thomas, 7:56. What a time. Let's see who we have in this heat. Easy name.
All right, we got 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Welcome to the floor, your final heat. Until we get a break, your men's 35-39 second heat, chasing Eric Thomas's time of 7:56 in lane number 1 out of CrossFit Elmira, Mike Egan. In lane 2 out of CrossFit Ova, Nicholas Hecht. In lane 3 out of CrossFit All Level, Kyle Kant. In lane 4 out of Blueprint CrossFit, OJ Keene. In lane 5 out of Stormbound CrossFit, John Miller, just under 90 seconds. In lane 6 out of CrossFit Invictus, Sam Dancer. In lane 7 out of CrossFit Mentality, Scott Panchik. In lane 8 out of CrossFit Roseland, Mark Juan Jones. In lane 9 out of CrossFit 168, Alexandria Khan Porter. In lane 10 out of Water Bear CrossFit, Chase Smith, 1 minute. In lane 11, Henry Matthews. In lane 12 out of CrossFit Westfield, James East. In lane 13 out of CrossFit Dallas, Dino Sana. In lane 14 out of CrossFit Bison, Bobby Wallen. 30 seconds. In lane 15, rounding out our heat out of Red Fire CrossFit, Guillermo Dominguez. Final heat of 25.5 for now, here on floor number 3, on day number 3. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, this is your first of 4 intervals here for 25.5. Each interval consists of handstand push-ups, echo bike calories, and then max double unders. We're doing 18 of the first 2 movements. All that matters, where the money is made, are the double unders. 300 are needed to finish this workout. They're going to advance that rope every 50 reps. Your time to beat unofficially Eric Thomas of 7:56 for heat number 1. Hands in the air in lane number 9 for Con Porter. And Con, your first athlete off of the bike. And lane number 6, Sam Dancer right behind him. Your athletes in the middle of the floor, all competing against one another. We saw people get 120 double unders in this first interval before. Can these athletes get a similar number as we have about 45 seconds to go? Con Porter hops forward, so does Sam Dancer. So does Mark Juan Jones. Also in lane number 2, Nicholas Hecht. 30 seconds, gentlemen. Most of our athletes on to that second set of 50 now. Can anyone hop across the 100 line? Ten seconds, Mark Juan Jones. Con Porter hop forward, so does Sam Dancer. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. Wow. 1 minute of rest here. And a lot of athletes got over that 100 mark. I see a 115. I don't know if that's the top one, but I imagine we have a lot of similar scores there. Gentlemen, you're going to go in about 30 seconds for interval number 2, where you will do 17 of each movement before moving on to the dubs. Reminder, don't go early. There's a penalty if you go early. All right, let's have some fun, shall we? Interval 2 starts in 10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
This is interval number 2. These athletes are doing 17 handstand push-ups, 17 echo by calorie, and getting back to that rope. Reminder, they have to get to 300 to finish. Your Heat 1 unofficial winner, Eric Thomas, did not need more than 3 intervals. Scott Panchuk and Con Porter through the bikes. Marquand Jones hitting that echo bike hard. We're going to keep our eye who comes off that bike first. We got just under 90 seconds left in this interval. Hand in the air for Con Porter. Hand in the air for Scott Panchuk and Marquand Jones. Hand in the air late for John Miller as Porter and Jones walk to the rope together. Panchuk not far behind, as is John Miller and Sam Dancer. And in lane number 10, Chase Smith. Gentlemen, you have 1 minute. 1 minute left in interval number 2. Will we see anyone get to the 200 mark? Marquand Jones moves forward, looks to be your current leader with 45 seconds to go in this second interval. Scott Panchuk hops forward, so does Con Porter, Sam Dancer, as well as lane number 10, Chase Smith. 30 seconds moving forward now, lane number 5, John Miller. Moving now, lane 4, O.J. Keene. Marquand Jones into the final 100 double unders. Oh my goodness. Will he move past 250? 10 seconds. Scott Panchuk joining the party. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest. I've said it a lot today, but oh my goodness. Look at the middle of your floor. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All in the final 100 double unders. 244 for Marquand Jones. 208 for Con Porter. 228 for Chase Smith. Gentlemen, less than 30 seconds. 217 for Scott Panchuk. 211 for Sam Dancer. And 200 in lane number 5. 10 seconds, lane number 5. That's John Miller. Guys, stand by. Go. We're going to see if anyone can catch Marquand Jones. He's trying to finish this up in 3 intervals and smash that time to beat. This is your 3rd interval. These guys are doing 16 handstand push-ups, 16 at the right calories. Scott Panchuk off the wall, Con Porter off the wall, Chase Smith. Marquand Jones joining them. Look at Panchuk smash that echo bike. Oh my goodness. Marquand Jones wants to maintain that lead, but could Chase Smith play spoiler? Could John Miller? Hands in the air for Panchuk and Porter, as well as Smith. And they all come off the bike together, as well as your leader, Marquand Jones. Who's gonna move past the 250 line? Gentlemen, you got 1 minute to go. Marquand Jones, less than 50 reps to go. Can he hold on? Chase Smith hops forward. Panchuk hops forward. Marquand Jones, 7:27, unofficially to take the event win. And then Chase Smith about 7:34. Gentlemen, you got 20 seconds. Can someone else finish? Panchuk's in, 7:43, unofficially. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, rest.
finish? Con finish? Okay. What did Con get?
7:51.
Don Porter came in as well, 7:51 unofficially. We still got one more interval though. Marquand Jones, unofficial time of 7:26. And we had a bunch of other athletes come in 30 seconds. I think it was Chase Smith, then Panchak. It's all going to come down to those scorecards once the scoring team gets a hold of them. But Marquand Jones, what a performance. All those athletes are done. They don't got to do the fourth interval. Here we go. Everyone who's left, you got 10 seconds. Stand by. Go. All right, our final 2-minute interval. Athletes trying to get to 300 meters in this interval. We're doing 15 handstand push-ups, 15 echo bite calories, and trying to finish out. We got Sam Dancer in the last box. We got lane 5, John Miller in the final box. Down there in lane number 13, Dino Sana. You keep that going over there in lane 13. Don't you stop. I want to hear it. This is the final heat for a little while. Let's get rowdy, people. If you're here for Mr. Miller in lane number 5, let him hear it. You're here for Dino Sana, and I'm here stepping forward. James East is in the final box. If you're here for James, let him hear it. Lane number 3, Kyle Kant. Lane number 14 in the final box, Bobby Wallum. You got 40 seconds, guys. And there we go, lane 12. James East finishing it up. 30 seconds. Who's going to be next? Who else is going to finish this workout? 20 seconds to go. Looks like lane 14 came in. That is Bobby Wallum. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. That loud cheer, I believe, was for John Miller in lane 5 as he came across the line. What an amazing group of fans. We had a lot of strong performances, but none stronger than Marquand Jones. A ridiculous time of unofficially 7:26 to take the event. Coming up, we got a little break here. We are going to come back at 2:56 to floor number 3. So, gentlemen, peel yourselves off the floor so we can wipe it up. Thank you to all the fans who are a fantastic crowd during this event. Make sure you go check out the vendors. If you're an affiliate owner, we have an affiliate badge for you that gets you some really great deals. Go support the sponsors, everyone who came and made this event possible. Gym Reapers, go help them sell out. Go visit Boulder Athlete. Go visit Mayhem, Thick Boy. We got Barbell Voodoo over there. We got Power Supplements. So please go support all these brands, and thank you for being such a fantastic crowd here. We'll see you back here at 2:56. At the ticket. They have like deals at the vendor booths or something. So where they're selling tickets.
in London, and we're. Is this on mute?